Yo, what's good, Blue X? How you doing tonight? Doing well, thank you for asking. Yo, no remains. How you doing tonight? Tonight's the night. Now I'm settled in. Yo, Christian, how you doing tonight? GG. Potion. Hey, good start. Come on, let me out of the lab. It's gonna be one of those nights, huh? Oh, bless you to go. I hope he's not sick. I'd be very sad, and my wallet would be even more sad. I mean, if anything, it's probably just like a common cat cold. Because somebody in chat the other night said that was going around. He's like me, he can tough it out. It's just crazy to see the air, the plume of air that comes out when he sneezes. I mean, he is very active though. You should have seen the jump he just did. Like he's not acting sick. It's just the sneezing and the coughing that follows it makes me think he might be. GG. Alright, this is a lucky file. 4545. To go. Okay. Ever seen How I Met Your Mother? I've never like fully committed to watching it, but I have seen a lot of YouTube shorts. It's kind of similar with Always Sunny in Philadelphia. It's like I've gotten burst like blips of it. This is not the worst. It's not the worst. I've seen worse. Go. Keep sneezing. Have you seen the scene where Ted is trying to make it rain? No, that one does not sound familiar. Universe, give me some rain. I mention this because that's the night asking us for a runner for real. It's exactly us. I could see this technically being a runner. I mean, there's 10. Actually, there's 13. There's 3 we can't hit. We can't hit Honchkrow, Murkrow, or Shedinja. I mean, with me first, we might be able to get the coverage we need. I am getting a little worried about my cat. He literally just started doing the sneezing right as I started the stream. He was not doing this all night. I was supposed to work a half day today, and then the owner, he reached out and he was like, "Hey, I'm able to get some stuff for the store that originally I wasn't able to, but it's gonna make me be late." And then by the time he got there, he was like, "Yeah, I got some other things to do. So do you mind closing?" And then I was going for the close, and he was really nice. He got me food as well. Which was so nice of him, right? And he was like, "Yeah, you should eat this while it's hot." And I go and eat it. Oh my god, please break through. And then a customer comes in. And dude, that customer would not leave. I ended up getting stuck there an hour after close. Because he just would not stop talking. He would not leave. He would not stop asking questions. So I didn't get to eat my food. I didn't get to have a half day. I had to stay an hour late instead. Do open and close. It was a homeless dude trying to get a free vape. I mean, he was nice, don't get me wrong. You could tell he had a good soul, just a tough life. But man, like, and I wasn't really judging him. It was just like, dude, like, come on, I want to go home. That was the only gripe I had. I just want to go home, man. At level 8, we have 26 special attack, good bulk, good HP, a hair below average speed. We only have 2 attacks. Drought Blastoise. We could run it. You have to stay open for customer who just with glasses of water. Sucked. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, the dude was looking at a bunch of like little things and going around the store and asking questions about different products and stuff. And, ooh, it does have a second ability. At the end of the day, all he wanted was to bum a free vape. But like, he was also a bit messed up mentally, so like, he constantly would like repeat the last 3 words he said like 5 times in a row before he could get the next 2 words out, and it would just be like every sentence would take like 5 minutes, and so it just made the whole encounter just so slow. But other than that, it was a good day. I'll leave it up to chat. We can run Arcanine, we can run Blastoise. We did not scout Blastoise, mostly because I can't click Moonlight. Me first could, in theory, take advantage of like a special attack and hit him, and I don't want to risk like a random knockout for no reason. So like I can't safely scout Blastoise for its ability or moveset. So we would just have to make the choice. Do we want to full send Arcanine? Or do we want to make that pivot? Is the moveset good enough? Because it's only 25 PP. Full send? I mean, Meet First technically gives us more moves. It's random, right? We never know what we're gonna get out of it, but the effect score is interesting. If we're not using any contact moves, then it benefits us, and straights is not a problem. Good bulk. It's actively making use of its 555 VST. Even with the minus nature, it's not upsetting me. Our attack will not pass our defense, no. No, that gap is too wide. The gap between the base attack and defense is more than 10%, so it'll never catch up. Me First, in theory, could be Shedinja coverage. In theory. Depends on if it keeps its coverage the entire time as well. Really, you're gonna get a freeze in... Dude can't do more than 5 damage, and I'm not gonna thaw, am I? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. You can't do damage, dude. You gotta thaw. Thank you. Protein? No, I don't need that. Yeah, that was petty. That was so petty of that Quagsire. I mean, this thing is bulky. This thing is bulky and strong. A good enough physical attack could even be used. It wouldn't be ideal, but it'd be kind of similar to the other night when we were running Leaf Blade. Let me grab the items in case there's any status healers out here. HP up, okay. This is the highest non-legendary BST, correct? It go for that top tier list. It goes Arcanine, Togekiss, and then all of the 540s. 555, 545, 540. Another protein, unfortunate. The high BST is compensating for the points given out to the attack. One vitamins. Active unuseful if you pick a decent attack. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna hold on to the proteins. Technically, if I get me first options that are physical attacks, the proteins would help in those scenarios. What are you doing? Our level up move will happen right around Whitney, like in Whitney's gym at 39. Either the last trainer of the basement or the first trainer in the gym. Good potential here. It really just depends on the Pokemon that we don't hit very well. The 10 that resist, the 3 that are immune. That's going to be the make or break, in my opinion. And being perfect on PP distribution, I can't waste too many Psychics because they cover my ground and levitate Pokemon. Can't use up all my Mud Shots because they cover my Dark types. We're here for it. Good luck. 25 PP. $16 Pokemon? Yeah, 16 Pokemon, so might not have to use me first, maybe. Oh my gosh, the GOAT. Beautiful distribution too. 2-1 ratio, Mud Shot to Psychic. Perfect. Carbos, honestly, I do need the speed, so This is a vitamin-filled run right now. This guy's popping pills left and right. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh my god, the goat! Let's go. Let's go. This is one of the 10 resistant Pokemon. Oh my god. Oh. 600 BST. What a schmuck. This tower stood no shot. No shot, dude. I missed. Oh no. No worries. Easy. GG. That was hot. I go to the club and show them my Arcanine run. We've had one good Arcanine, and it also was limited on moves, but the stats and ability were good. Alright, good luck. Don't para. I don't think Me First bypasses accuracy check. Me First takes the move that they're using, gives it a 1.5 times boost, and does its regular effect of what the move does. I don't need that. Hey, Black Flare, how you doing tonight? It's only a hair below average speed. It was 18 at level 8. Here's the ace. Effects 4, but shed skin and he flinched. Okay, we knock out. He only has 2 left. Easy. That's what Bulbapedia says? Okay. I mean, is that still active in Gen 4? Is that, like, updated me first? Also, GG. Wonderful win. The flinch was a little annoying, but X4. It worked. Now, we just need to get a move to delete Moonlight. Meditate? I mean, it's a physical move. It's a physical setup. Able to learn Meditate. Gen 4 to 6, okay. Maybe. I mean, it's set up and it can take advantage of me first, and if I use the 2 proteins... I mean, it does just give us something for the last move slot rather than nothing. So one thing I don't know if having the move Moonlight on your roster is allowed when you have the move Sleep Talk. So like, let's say I get put to sleep. Am I allowed to Sleep Talk Moonlight? Because I'm not technically clicking it. If I'm allowed to trace Huge Power, and I'm allowed to me first or snatch setup moves. Actually, me first doesn't affect setup moves, but if I'm allowed to snatch like Leech Seed and Recover and things like that, I mean, there are ways to bypass the no healing rules. There are legal ways that the rules allow you to do it. Snatch is legal. Because it's a risk to use it. You could just be clicking it and do nothing for the turn. I mean, it's what, 33% chance? You have 3 other moves, it could click anything. And it's not like I would be using Rest Sleep Talk, I would just be using Sleep Talk. I mean, it's very niche. There are no fire types. And that's only in the scenario if I had Sleep Talk, right? Like, obviously that's unlikely, and even if it was a TM I was provided, it would be unlikely I would learn it. I'm just thinking of, like, if I was stuck with Moonlight, is there a way I can make it work? Destiny Bond Grudge Shed Stall is a Pokeball answer, not a move answer. Kaizuko. Ooh, there's a fire type. Kaizuko, come here. Come here. Lay down on me, Zuko. Crazy cat. Hey, what up, Shizzy? What up, DJ? How y'all doing? Why is it not learning moves? Because it is evolved by a stone for the um, Growlithe into Arcanine, so all stone evolutions are limited on how many moves they can have on level up. Some will be 0, best will be 4. Arcanine, unfortunately, it only gets 1. Yeah, Flare. I wasn't trying to like, you know, die on the hill of saying keep Moonlight. I was just thinking of options. The only one that does not have that scenario are evolutions. It would be an asterisk in the win, true. Well, I'm worried about that for my out of lab rule change. That people are going to consider this win an asterisk because I didn't choose the first Pokemon I looked at in the lab. I broke no other rules on any of the other wins. No rules were broken on those. Yellow Shard, nice. Claire, you had given a name suggestion, didn't you? Wasn't it Apollo? Yeah, I mean, it's such a tiny rule in my opinion, I don't think it really should be an asterisk, but there are diehards who will say otherwise. With so many other rules being extremely important, it unfortunately, in my opinion, it pushes that rule down. Right? Like huge power rule, 600 BST rule, catching one Pokemon in an area and not catching others if you get a bad nature, not getting XP in the grass, not healing outside of a battle. Like there's so many rules that have such an importance to this that I personally think that rule actually falls from being most important. I would change the wording on one thing you said, Flair, as it decides if a file even makes it. Not so much a runner, but specifically if a file makes it past the lab. As the rules are self-enforced, yeah. It isn't really, yeah, if some aren't followed, it isn't really Kaizo. Yeah, I mean, if I'm not the first rule breaker on that, I'm not too stressed. Full heal, nice. Here's a question for chat. Have you guys been watching the season 2 of Fallout? That is valid, Flair. I mean, you never really know. A baby Pokemon could be Arceus in the lab, 100%. It's 100% possible. I've just gotten tired of getting frustrated when it doesn't. Because more than not, it doesn't. There are chances. My child. Nice, Mr. LeBear. Hope you're having a good night. Sounds like you are. Hey, Matthew, how you doing tonight? We have 2.5 moves. We have 2.5 moves. We have Psychic, we have Mudshot, we have Me First. Me First is technically a move. Oh, one move learned, yeah. Yep, it's a stone evolution. Special attack is above average. I don't remember what it was at 8. Let's see. You go, please. It was at 26 special attack at level 8. Or sphere and flamethrower. Don't believe we get TM19, but I can double check. $51, $89, $45, $31, $23, $7.59. It is Erica and Kanto. Zuko, can you lay down with me and get out of the way? It is Erica and Kanto, so I guess you were kind of right. It is a TM that we eventually get, just late game. Unable. We are already at 100 health at this stage of the game with 59 defense and 60 special defense. That's awesome. Bulky. Thank God, my cat. I don't know if that came up over the mic, but in my apartment there, so it's like those springs that like sit behind the door to make it not knock into the wall. He was playing with a toy going crazy in the apartment and he hit one of those and the sound it made from the spring. Oh my gosh. if I remember correctly, Arcanine also has one move on Heart Scale. I might be wrong on that, but I feel like he has one extra move as well. This is another one of the 10 that we can't hit for very well. Give a swing attack. Beautiful. Rough skin. Good to know. It's too bad we can't meet first Calm Mind. It has to be a damaging move. No, you are correct. No remains. We get one move on level up at level 39, either at the end of the mini hallway dungeon or the first trainer of the Whitney gym, gym number 3. And then we get 16 TMs. I asked chat if they wanted to run it or pivot. It technically can run. There's 10 Pokemon we hit for resisted and 3 that we can't hit at all, but we do have Copium Me first as a way to try to break through, which has worked so far. Nice, GG. Is this Bronzong with Flash Cannon 2.0? If it was Earth Power instead of Mud Shot, maybe. All right. Good luck. We got this. Big TM right here. Our backup copium strategy is effect spore. Get a burn. Nice. Perfect. I'm fine with that. Let's go. Best case scenario. GG. No damage. 6 psychics for 6 Pokemon. Right, good luck. Ooh, so close. Oh my god, the goat. The goat. Let's go. Nice. Oh my god, a crit. Nice. Last one. Chingling. Easy. GG. Sometimes I'm thinking about clicking me first. And like if I did it on the Slowking, it would have been a super effective move, but it would have failed because I moved second. Because it's not a priority move. You have to be moving first in order to activate it. That Trapinch got absolutely played. It was cinema. Absolute cinema. TM89. What do we get? That was a beautiful win. Trick. Well, GG. What matters is we won. In the next gym, I'm not too worried about, so we'll have level up move and TM. The most important thing, in my opinion, was were we able to beat Bugsy? Because I was pretty confident going into Faulkner. It's Bugsy, where the gimmicks, the typings, the RNG all go astray. Arbos, nice. Hell yeah. Every little bit of speed counts. Getting that extra +1 could be the difference between us and them going first. It still didn't raise our speed, but that's okay. It'll attribute in the back on how much we get for level up. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, yes! Huge! I think we throw that on Psychic. Because the odds of us getting 3 to 4 full moves of perfect moves is so low that I kind of think we put it on Psychic. Now, we should get to 39 before we need it. There shouldn't be anywhere where we like are desperate for it, unless we're like under pressure, resisted, I don't know, like spite. Yes, PP max, that's huge. That actually gives us a chance now in some of these dungeons. Because, yeah, more PP would be gained by putting it on Mudshot, but it's not as strong. I feel like Psychic is more important, like 100 accuracy. Less scenarios where I have to like consider, does this Pokemon have Levitate? If I find a second one, I'll be comfortable putting it on Psychic. What happens when you battle a dark flying mon like Honchkrow or Murkrow? I click me first and pray. I also pray that they use a contact move and we get a burn and can just chip stall them. You know, there's a bunch of scenarios sometimes a Pokemon we struggle against will have color change and just switch their typing to make it easier. Conversion or Conversion 2. There's Camouflage as a move, changing them to the typing of the location we're in. Oh my. I mean, that is a high level Pokemon, right? Level 26 in this area. So hopefully the next time we see Gyarados, he either deletes it because he learns a move every three levels, or he's not as high of a level, we go first, he's not a threat. Last night, fighting on the one thing, completely yeah. Oh my god, that was also cinema. That was. I hope somebody took the time to record it. If you didn't, that's fine. I'll try to do it myself. But yeah, that was soundproof Golem. Just perfection. chef's kiss to the randomizer. Guard spec, nice. I would like to get a couple more heals. We have a lot of HP, but we don't have a lot of heals. Five of our current heals are the original potions. And the other 3 are berries. Oh, that that is actually hilarious. You know what I should do? Instead of holding the Asper Berry, I should hold the Power Herb. Because if I do a me first into a 2-turn move, like, yes, there was the scenario of the Trapinch, right? But for Trapinch, I moved first, I attacked it, it lived, it clicked dive. Turn 2, I clicked me first, right? So if I clicked me first turn 1, he actually would have won that. So in this scenario, what it would be is, it would be if I had the Power Herb and clicked me first turn 1, I would get the dive off immediately. Then he would dive. Then I would click me first again, right? There's a way where I can like sequence with a Power Herb and me first to attack before they go into it themselves, and then click me first again. So I get a double combo on the 2-turn move if they go for it. Because they're stuck in it, right? So that was the last move clicked, and they're going to be clicking it again. So the second me first is guaranteed. Put my HM Pokemon away, yep. Okay, and I did the level 26, which was the Gyarados. That Trapinch did not. I'm using Trapinch as an example to better explain myself without just sounding crazy and saying a bunch of words without, you know, like, like, a comprehensive explanation. I don't want to just sound like I need to re-explain myself. So I was using the Trapinch as an example. Sound like how I just sounded, yeah. Well, I was also choking on my words, so that didn't help. Does the strategy with Power or me first make sense? Did I at least explain it correct, like, well enough for you guys? The downside is if I don't click me first until I notice that they're doing a 2-turn move, the Power Herb actually plays against us. But we're just gonna do it right. That's all. That's the strategy. do it right, not wrong. Because the purpose of this is for those who resist or are immune to our current moveset. That's the hope of the next time I click me first. I think the best part about running a Stone Evolution Pokemon, because we're not learning moves, we're not spending 10 to 15 minutes looking at moves. And so the run goes so much quicker. Like, we're only an hour in and we're halfway to the 3rd gym. I'm praying for Aura Sphere at 39 so we can put the PP max on that and just be perfectly fine for the rest of the game. Lava Plume would also be good, but I kind of like Aura Sphere a little bit more because I don't have to worry about Flash Fire, though I guess on the second side, it's like Lava Plume does cover for those dark types, Dark Ghost as well. And I do need a Shedinja answer sooner than later. $54? $45, no. At the numbers mix. What allows us to use a TM or not is the 8 gym leaders of each region, a total of 16 TMs. Those gym leaders have a set number for what their TM will be. However, what is tied to that number changes every file. So we always get 40 TM 45 at Whitney, but it could be Lava Plume, it could be Explosion. And then it's randomized on whether or not every Pokemon or any Pokemon can learn it or not learn it. So we have Psychic as a level up move. It does not mean the TM can be learned. Psychic. Correct. If they can learn it or not is random. I might get it on level up, but I might not get it in TM. Vice versa. Or, and then like if I find it on the ground, I can only use it once I am given it by a gym leader. Can't use it early. Alright, no more heals. Sad. I don't expect to need them right now, but the more before Morty, the better I feel. So the cool thing about me first is that by raising the base power by 1.5, essentially stab, right? It actually makes a lot of moves that we take from them stronger than our own psychic. Like that was technically 120 base power instead of the 90 that psychic is. That's why it did more damage. Yeah, we're not going to get our level up move to the gym, unfortunately. I didn't get much XP in this area. Yeah, oof. Oh. I didn't skip anything, right? It's probably legendary in the basement or the gym. Probably a few. Alright, good luck. I mean, it's not too hard, but you never know. Good luck on the matchups, at least. It's good crit. Ignored the defend order. Does Arcanine have a slow XP rate compared to other Pokemon? Because I feel like Rampardos normally gives us more XP. I was expecting to level up on Rampardos, and we were like a hair off of it. Alright. Big win, Arcanine. Big win. Level 39 move. It's gonna carry us. Good luck. Should be able to ride Arcanine, that'd be cool. Nice. I wasn't sure if that was one shot. Alright, come on. This is our level up move. What do we get? Spark? It's a physical move. It's something. It's a move. Part of me feels like I get rid of Meditate. It makes it so that Honchkrow and Murkrow aren't a problem anymore. I don't think I can get rid of me first because unless Shedinja does a contact move, and that contact move specifically burns and doesn't freeze or paralyze, or sleep or paralyze, sorry. If it doesn't sleep or paralyze, like, me first is our one low alternative option. I don't really feel like I'm gonna get much use out of Meditate. Imagine if Effect Spore could freeze, that'd be insane. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Spark. I mean, best case scenarios, we just get a better TM, right? Eventually, we just get a better TM. Alright. Good luck. We will never get Meditate back because it was a TM. But I'd rather get a better setup move than Meditate. Alright, 3. 4. See what you can do. Good para. 5. Good crit. Easy. Perfect use for Spark. Gives us a little bit more PP too as well. Guy attack. That's a physical move. 2 turns. It's not even 100% accurate, and it's only 5 PP. And it's really just because it's a high base power move with a flinch chance. It is Shedinja coverage, so you're not wrong. Unable, doesn't matter. I wouldn't enjoy learning that over me first. We push on, yeah. He might not exist, you know? I mean, it's not bug season. Usually this is the time they hibernate. Or, actually, I think bugs burrow. I think that's what they do. They dig into the ground and they burrow. Alright, let's start seeing some heals. Hey, super potion. Good start. I'll take that. That's gonna be a 600 BST Pokemon for its evolution. For its egg hatch, I mean, sorry. No one remains. Have a great night. Thank you so much for joining us. See you next time. Hopefully in Kanto. Damn, imagine if I clicked me first, stab Magnum Storm. Well, that's good to know. That was a crit. I'm gonna try to avoid using Spark if I can. There's no reason to activate like contact abilities or Volt Absorb, Motor Drive, make them faster than us. We're almost double special attack. Or to save PP. In that scenario, I could just save PP. That was a tank. How long do you think we can hold off on the PP max? That's a good question. We can see how the lighthouse does. Yeah, it's either psychic or TM move, 100%. TMs are a gamble, yeah. I mean, the closest one is definitely gonna be Morty, right? Like, there's only a small dungeon and a medium dungeon. If we waited till a gym gauntlet, that would kinda lose purpose for us, in my opinion. Especially with the basement after Morty needing 32 PP minimum just for the first floor. We have an elixir. I kind of want to wait till we're in the lighthouse. Just do the lighthouse as we would. Don't really stress about PP until we're low, and then if we're low and we're like, okay, there's X amount of Pokemon left, it's in our best interest to use it. Let's do it. My brother. Yeah, you're not winning the speed tie on me, buddy. Here's the Darkrai. Sugar Berry's ground resistance, that's a good one. We went from 0 to 14 status heals real quick. Hyper Potion, hell yes. Thank you, Christian, for talking crap. The game heard you. Never junned. Never junned. You heard it here first. Never junned. Not even not even 200 floor stores. Garbage. Just twin little girls throwing rocks at me is hilarious. GG. Right, good luck. I know I'm going in without healing, but it's so that my HM Pokemon isn't alive. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Beautiful crit. Let's go. GG. I was not expecting the crit on Claydol. Nice. I like me first more than Copycat. Copycat would allow us to make our current PP last longer, like Psychic, Mudshot, and stuff. And maybe if like we got hit by a move, we could then Copycat that. But I kind of like the me first for the power boost. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Two PP maxes, let's go. Now I feel a lot more comfortable putting on it on Psychic. And if we get a good TM, we have another one for it too. Big if. Honestly, let's just put on the PP max now. I don't want to regret not doing it. Now we just need heals. That's all I'm really stressing about. Obviously TMs, but that's back burner because we're not at the gym every second of game. The lighthouse, I mean. The lighthouse. Good luck. This is the safer play to hold. I'd rather, for a dungeon like this, I'd rather have a defensive item than an offensive item. The offensive item is more for like gyms, radio tower. Oh my. Oh, so close. So close. I was really hoping that would get the one shot. He's gonna heal here. And that kills. Perfect. Let's go. Me first for the win. The one time I'm actually better than my mirror. Well, shoot me in the foot. Oh my god, let's go, Buzz. I should have clicked me first. That would have been cool. That's okay. If this is all the damage we take in here, I'm happy. Not this last time. Nice. Another full heal, okay. Yeah, legendaries haven't been too bad. The extra PP on Psychic is coming in. I mean, I did abuse it. I was going excessive on it when I didn't need to. Just out of security. Didn't want to miss the mud shot. Or contact with Spark. Mudshot lowering their speed is so nice. Okay, good throw. Don't want to miss. No! No! Fuck, I knew that could be an issue. God damn it. Oh my god, I knew that was... That's why I waited. I waited to make my decision because I was thinking, do I just use a baby potion here? Oh, I should have healed. Oh my god, he had 0 attack. I should have fucking healed. Fuck. We do get a move relearner. I was right. I like Effect Spore better than Sniper, personally. Sonic Boom and Conversion. We are not getting any TMs at all. Pluck, Headbutt, that's it. No Charge Beam, no Crunch. Pluck for Shedinja was something. Damn. I was worried about that, and I should have respected the Aftermath range. That moveset was probably limiting. This was decent. Signal Beam, Earth Power, Chatter, Silverwind. No Charge Beam. My bad, guys. My bad. I think Kingler also would have survived the Spark. Yeah, because he had the defense. And I think if I did Spark, Aftermath would have KO'd me anyways, so... I think the win con there was just simply use a baby potion, hope he doesn't paralyze with the bounce, and then just continue the sweep from there. I mean, good start to the night, right? It's something. Real quick, I do need to pee, so I need to be right back. I'm back. On to the next. Hey, I did say it was going to be a lucky file. Did have some luck with it. Ooh, let's run Baby Arcanine. Apollo 2. Bad Nature. Do we go for the Nidoking Copium Desire for it to be a runner with perfect stats? Or do we go for the Copium Firestone? At least we got a runner early on, yeah. And it was fun. I enjoyed running it. The chicken? Yo, Les, how you doing tonight? I mean, the chicken's versing Nidoking, so I don't really like that. I would say it's between Nidoking and Vulpix. Nidoking? Oh, Claire said Vulpix. Velez has to be the tiebreaker without choosing Combuskin. Nidoking or Vulpix? Glass Cannon? Dragon Pulse? It's very fast. Very, very fast. Once again, same ability, effects 4. That's funny. Though it works a lot better on the bulky Arcanine than a Glass Cannon. Like, it's a lot nicer to punish a Pokemon who does 2 damage than a Pokemon who does 95% of my health. Magmortar, ooh. I'm sorry, King. As much as I like the strong Dragon Pulse, I think I have to consider Magmortar as a pivot. Back when we first started, Magmortar was always reliable. And like, probably the last 6 months or so, he's just done nothing. Magmortar. Magmortar is in the grass as a pivot option. Nice. I actually didn't want to get the level up to 7. I actually wanted to stay at level 6 so that I can use my Super Repel to scout the first patch easier. I'm curious if the Magmortar is a level 6 or if it's only level 5. It has a new move at 7. So far, 2026 has actually been a really good start. I hope yours has been as well, Velez. It's been going well. You started going to the gym again. Nice. Worst time of the year to go back, but I respect the hustle. Yeah, I just assume that there's gonna be so many people. Doesn't matter if you're going to a Planet Fitness. Obviously, Planet Fitness will have a ton, but like it doesn't matter if you're going to um like a custom private gym. Like everyone's signing up, everyone's going back. Magmortar is the only viable pivot. We could scout the level 3, but I don't really have a move to scout it with. No. I think honestly we just try to find the level 6 and catch it right away. Unless you guys wanted to run this. I mean, it's strong and fast. What do you guys think? Magmortar or Nidoking? Not enough defense, yeah. Aqua Jet killed it. You said this? As in run this? I like Dragon Pulse, don't get me wrong, but outside of that, like, we don't have an answer for Steel types. If we have to click Psycho Boost, like, it lowers our special attack by 2. Razor Wind is a 2-turn move. Seven special defense and even the 14 defense isn't. It's not the worst, but it's definitely not the best. Oh, also it's Mantine, it's not Magmortar, so I gotta expend the. Magmortar won't get in the ball first try. He's gonna hit us with a super effective special attack because he's a special attacker. He's gonna one-shot us, and we're gonna cry that. Oh, sorry. Mirror Dimension. He catches on first ball because he's absolute garbage. Oh? Oh? Split attacker? Blast cannon? Even faster? I did not expect that was gonna be a thing. Holy crap, 24 speed. I thought Nidoking was fast. This is just the Nidoking, but not even as strong. It's just split. I mean, I like the Water Spout. And Max Friendship Return. Yeah, at least we're fast enough to scout. "19 attack, 17 special attack, yeah. And no defenses. It just has way too much in speed. It's good to know that it's a fast Pokemon with Destiny Bond. And no defenses, so it's easy to kill and easy to get trapped by a Destiny Bond. Hmm. I mean, if it got Dark Void as fast as it is, I could see it kind of pulling off a sleep. Nah, it would really need setup more than gimmick. It just will never do enough damage. Even if it was Eruption over Water Spout. Bad Dreams takes 1/8 of their health if they are asleep. So you can get a max roll of 5 turns for sleep, which means 5/8 of their health could be taken just by the ability. Umbreon? Oh my gosh. Slow. Special attacker. Oh well. On to the next. Flygon or Leafeon? I would normally just automatically choose Leafeon, but it is versing Entei. So in this scenario, we could consider Flygon. What was the Chicken Evo? My bad, I didn't check. I mean, it has to get to level 36. Very unlikely. Doesn't even get access to huge power because it's 415. Ooh. Okay, it's not gonna do great against a rival. But it's decent. I mean, Ice Shard isn't great. I do like the min-max offense and the average speed. With Chlorophyll, if the sun is up, all we need is Weather Ball. A Pokemon knocking itself out in the grass for us would be very nice. That would help. Ooh, I could pivot. Because it's nice, but it's not like... It's not the perfect Pokemon. Only learns 9 moves. Its current special attack lowers its special attack. Can't use Drain Punch after the rival. On the rival, we could get to level 9. Definitely could see that happening. Damn, he killed me. He didn't let me run from the grass. There were no pivots anyways. That's unfortunate. Milk drink, solar beam, water pulse. Water pulse power gem, that's it. Yeah, I was not winning with water pulse power gem. Static. This stat distribution reminds me of our winner in FireRed. Motor drive, skilling, flamethrower, fast. But only flamethrower and shadow ball late game. We did get the good ability at least. Ooh. The 8 pivot. Come on, give me a Pokeball right here. This Mon has Splash, we should run it. You right. When you right, you right. I can't deny that. I mean, the ape is definitely better than the bro, right? I mean, the bro has made it to the Elite Four, unlike ape. Good miss. Very good miss. Oh boy. Not a good move to see. Okay, crit. Oh, GG. Dab times 4, super effective. Heat proof, earth power, hidden power, hydro pump, leaf storm. Truant, ooh. Okay, yeah, bro is better. Download Clops into Super Luck Gar with Thunderbolt. Here's an even worse one to see. he said, "You thought I was attacking you with my strongest power? I was using 10% of my power." Nope. Not for me. Hmm. I just realized a very workable set for Gluttony. It sacrifices 2 move slots, but it works. You do Gluttony, Substitute, and Recycle. And then you have a Star Fairy. And then you get set up at half health behind a Substitute. And you just keep recycling the +2 berry over and over. So it's a form of protected acupressure behind a sub. Obviously, you can do it without a sub if you just get hurt, but double substitute guarantees that you will be able to do it. I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, it's fast and strong, and the nature technically actually works probably in its best opportunity. It needed the defense, it needed to minus the special attack, even though it has only 1 move and it's a special attack and it's stab. But we are versing a water type, so I kind of feel like I need to use Mirror Move more than Magma Storm. Just hope for the best. Dude's hiding Water Pulse the whole time. What a loser. I really had my hopes up for a second, thinking, because he clicked Teeter Dance twice when I was already confused. I was like, oh my gosh, I might have a chance. Lucario pivot. Bad ability, but maybe he has a second one. I just have to hope the rival does not have Trace. Nice, GG. No, I missed. Oh my god. He threw. I clicked A quickly because I thought I won, not realizing I would miss. So I had already locked in my next move by the time my brain registered that I missed. Play the Mr. Bean music. I feel like I know what that song is, I just, by not knowing it through that term, I would have to hear the song. Heart Scale is a great font. We got so lucky, I won't lie, because I totally threw. But maybe then again, if I healed instead, right? He used his special attack for the first time. His special attack could have been a lot higher than his physical, and he could have one-shot with that stab, unlike the close combat. So it actually might have been the only win con we had. Feeling very confident about it. Shoot, what did I ask? What was the it that you're referring to? Okay, so me not understanding the context of what you're saying is justified. Because I feel really stupid for not knowing what you're talking about this like seconds after I said something. Does have a second ability. Okay, nice. Tangrowth has a lot of level up moves and high BST. His typing is not great, but we have used grass types. Like, it's not impossible to use a grass type. You want Lucario? Some other dude? Oh, damn. Damn, LeBear, that's rough. Cross signals. So, are we leaning Lucario or Tangrowth? Well, I'm sorry I didn't let you finish. I had I had to respond, so it made it look like I wasn't ignoring. Future, put dot 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 at the end if you are running out of characters. Even if like it's mid-word, it'll help us know that there's more thought to it. Do we want the level 3 or the level 6? It loses a move at level 6. Might lose Rock Wrecker. I have good speed right now. I should scout for the last one. Hell yeah, Mr. LeBear. That's awesome. Yeah, I think Mr. LeBear is right. Like, technically they weren't dating. She doesn't have to just sit around and wait for him. Like, she can live her life, and if they weren't staying connected over a month, like, that's justified in my opinion. It's like it's not like they were contractually. Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. It's not like they were obligated to like stay single until they knew what they wanted within their connection with each other. Yeah, if one guy is telling you, yeah, I'm not looking for a relationship right now, and another guy is, and you yourself is looking for a relationship, yeah, makes sense that you would talk to the other one. See, Flair, I get what you're saying, but I still, in my respectful opinion, I think you're still wrong because if somebody came up to me and said, hey, I'm not looking for a relationship, but I told them that I was, and I knew somebody else, and then very quickly after I met somebody else who was looking for a relationship, yeah, I would immediately start talking to them. that first person doesn't have any control over my feelings. And so if things don't work out with the second person, and within a month or two later we reconnect, and now you're in a more mental position to look at a relationship, then yeah, we'll go back towards the first person. Because, like, to just be like, oh, I met a new person, but they're not ready for a relationship, so now I have to hold off on everything before they're ready, that's not a healthy way to think. Still on the same point, Blair. If you're interested in someone, but your outlook is not aligned, it's like, sure, it may not be as extreme as like political views not aligned, but like relationship outlook not being aligned, I don't know if that's something that you really, quote unquote, give it some time for it to change. There's other people out there to connect with. I mean, it would be a scenario, like, maybe give it some time if it was like you were head over heels for each other, and it was just like, hey, you know, I recently got out of a bad breakup and I just want to heal from it first, or something like that, then yeah. Like, maybe in custom scenarios, but in how I've read LeBear's messages, it was just like a casual thing. They connected, things weren't right. She moved on. He moved on. They fate brought life back together. Now maybe the time is right. If they had done it earlier, maybe it would have been a bad time and things wouldn't have ended well. The universe moves in mysterious ways. Agreed, Mr. LeBear. 100% agree. If I was in her shoes, I would make the same choice. And I feel like I'm quite a mature person. I don't feel like that's like a age difference or a being out of the game difference. I've been out of the game too. I think that's just a logical decision somebody would make for themselves. Yeah, that makes sense, Mr. LeBear. I mean, I technically am kind of still in that condition. Right? Like, I moved 14 hours away. I have a mostly empty apartment still. gotten a little better, but not great. Though now that it's been a year, like if that scenario occurred for me, I would it as long as I'm accepted for the position my life is currently in, I would be available for a relationship because I feel like the growth would be possible. Like I feel like I'm kind of in a gridlock right now with how much I need to spend per month and how much I make per month. Getting a girlfriend before bed is kind of crazy. Very true, but people do it. They really do it. Actually, one of my favorite songs, there's a line about that. I'm worried he has no offense, but I'm just gonna pray it's because it's a level 3 using resisted moves. I mean, I'm also content, Flair, to agree to disagree, but I will say I do have the belief that I am understanding what you're saying. I just simply don't agree with it. And I grew up with a like elderly family that grew up, you know, teaching me a culture of an older generation. So those are like kind of a baseline to my like damn it. Um to my mentality. So like like that's why I said age isn't really exactly influencing like this conversation. Differences in age. I mean, you're like what, 10 years older, if that. Like you're not in your 50s. I mean, hey, we're all friends here. You can explain yourself. We're trying to understand what you are saying. We're not we're not criticizing you for it. It's okay to disagree. I think it's healthy to disagree. Claire, out of curiosity, how old are you? I think you've said it before, but I forgot. In your 30s, but like, if you don't mind, like, is there an age? Like a come on, Claire. Like, is there a number? can't finish my response if I don't have a number. If you're saying early 30s, I'm gonna say 32, which means you're only 5 years older than me. That's not much of an age gap. My brother is 4 years older than me. Nice, GG. Well, Flair, I did not agree with that comment of name calling, and that's why I did not acknowledge it. I was being genuinely respectful. I believe, and if I wasn't, I apologize, and you can call me out on it. Please do. I thought I was being respectful to your opinions. I was trying, like, yes, I said in respectfully, like I disagree, and I tried to like, you know, have a debate as, you know, mature adults would. Just trying to understand your side. I was expressing my side, but I was also trying to understand your side. I feel you, Mr. LeBear. Me too. Okay, Wailord could be a pivot, but it would need a second ability. So do we really spend the time to look for multiple 5% Wailord spawns? Was there one more up here? I think there was one other. It has Stab Stone. Yeah, there was Gardevoir. It has Stab Stone Edge. Bro doesn't have any moves. Screw it. I'm still gonna catch it. Mr. Bear, have a great night. Blizzard. My dad works at Blizzard. We'll give it a minute, try to see if we can find another Warlord. Slow start. Hey, that's good to hear, Mr. LeBear. Right, I think we just send it. Easy win. Drapion can be a pivot, okay. Clamperl and Poliwhirl. Togekiss if it has a good move set. Alright, we got some pivots. I like this, I like this. So far, Drapion, Togekiss, and Faros. I think we scout the Drapion and the Togekiss, and whichever one we go for on the pivot, if it ends up not being good and Faros is our backup, though if Faros does have really high speed, at least above average, so its offense, its stat distribution might not be the best. We'll see. And Umbreon, wow. It's mono level 8. Alright, I gotta leave this up to you guys. Because our defense is, I mean, we have high HP. We could maybe take one hit. Okay. It has a Shedinja answer. What do you guys think? Drapion, Togekiss, Umbreon. Drapion's not really screaming to me personally. I mean, it might have okay special attack, but that's about it. I did kind of like the Umbreon. Wasn't perfect, but had a couple things to start with. Stab Judgment? I want to do a calc on that. Because I almost want to say that's low average. Level 6, under base power, stab. It's 16. To 25. Actually, you know what? That's above average. Damn, that's above average. You want the level 8. I'll leave it up to chat. Personally, I think it's between Togekiss and Umbreon. What do you guys want? Umbreon had Psychic and Rock Tomb. Guillotine if it has no guard. Togekiss has Stab Judgment. Thoughts in the chat. I'm tempted by the Kiss too. A good moveset Kiss is really fun because of the high BST. It would be like running the Arcanine, but given an immunity as well. 2 immunities. I say you gotta go with the Kiss. Personal favorite runner of yours? Hell yeah. Let's do it. We gotta find the level 8 though. I should double check that he's not truant, right? Fucker. Fucker. God damn it. Bro, the odds of that was 6%, dude. Serene Grace. Brick Break, Dragon Dance, Judgment. Very slow. Iron Fist. Double Edge, Magnitude, Flare Blitz. Eh. It could have been better, not gonna lie. But, dude, that's so stupid. Magic Guard? Yo, Nomar with the 10! Thank you so much! That's very generous of you, thank you. Karate Chop, Ice Shard, Shadow Claw, X Scissor, Dig, Magnitude. Lurker in the chat, Nomar, thank you so much. That does cheer me up. After the loss I just had, for the crit. I greatly appreciate it, thank you. We'll keep going. Kim, welcome. How you doing tonight? This is going to be a lucky file, 4554. Maybe not. The licks? Ow. I get to pivot. Nice. Do we go for the licks or do we go for something else? Scouting is a little bit risky. Being slow. I was hoping for a second Pokeball because then I could go to licks and then use licks to go for something else. The Lord? Uh-oh. Yup. Knew it. Poison Point, Sketch, Flamethrower, low offense though. Incomplete Rain Dish, Extra Sensory. High five. Here we go. Zapdos in the lab. Licky or Muck? Licky is 515. Muck is 500, but Muck cannot get poisoned. Better stab for Licky. Muck. Ooh. Yo. Give him a couple special attacks. This thing can be cooking. The ability is risky. The ability is risky, but it works because it's a special attacker. I don't like the chip damage from solar power, but I like the offense from solar power. Technically makes... Ironically, it technically makes Water Spout not be lower damage in the sun. Like, the power we lose by sun being up is regained by our ability. What stickers haven't been used yet? I'd have to look at them. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Yeah, I mean, there's only been 2 that's been used, so... Yeah, there's so many. How do I get out of the screen? This has potential for sure. Agreed. As long as the rival doesn't have dry skin. I just saw the top of the list for the stickers and saw how there's like different categories and each category has like 10 to 20 stickers. And if only 3 has been used, then there's a bunch that just have not been sent. This thing is a little bit of a glass cannon, I'll admit. Though none of the priority moves are technically super effective. Am I muted? Testing 1, 2. Oh. This is going to be one of those scenarios where we have to really come to terms on whether or not we want a full send or pivot. I got so lucky. Let's go. He did 21 damage the first time. The second time he did 20 damage. I got so lucky. I knew when I used the heal, I was like, this might not be enough. I was like, uh-oh. Might not be doing enough. But I barely survived. Let's go, Muck. 28 special attack, 26 speed. And the defense is 19 special defense, 17 defense. Like, obviously it's not tanky, but it's not frail. 29 health, like it's average bulk. Like, it's average with fast and hyper offense. Toxic was already an answer for Shedinja, but this makes it so that I don't have to take a hit from Shedinja. Also covers for anything with, like, water absorb. Yeah, this is a tough choice. Spiritomb is a lower BST. I could technically safely scout it with Mach Punch, but it is a good Pokemon in our hands. Like, it's tough to say goodbye to it. I would be mad as a kid if I got Muck as a starter. That's hilarious. People have recently said, like, sometimes the sound just disappears and the only solution has been to, like, close it and reopen it. YouTube's been extra buggy lately. I was on Lord Wolfgang's stream today. I went to go and comment on it. Instead of having the 1 minute setting like we have, he has the 5 minute setting. I've been subscribed to him since probably close to day one, and it wouldn't let me comment. I had to go to my second account because closing and reopening still wouldn't allow me to comment. Our HP is a little low. Our HP is a little low. And, like, it looks okay, but in reality, it's a little low. I think 8 normally is like 34 to 38. I'll leave it up to chat. Spiritomb so far hasn't shown us anything special, but it's only shown us 2 moves. Still, the other locations to look at as well. I'm not really happy with that Spiritomb, to be honest. Thoughts in the chat? Do we full send or do we scout? Might find a Magmar in the grass. Two Water Stone Pokemon, but no Water Stone. If we find a Water Stone, who do you think would be given the better evolution? My child. Download. Yeah, only pivot option would be Spiritomb or this 5%. Staraptor. No. No, I'd rather stick with Muck. Nice, good one shot. GG. We are fast. It wouldn't hurt to keep looking, but I am more than willing to full send. Max potion. Ooh. What makes and breaks this Pokemon though is learned moves. If we don't get another special attack, it won't go far enough. It learned a physical move on level up, which worries me about what the future holds for its moves. Usually it's an omen for the rest of it. We're 32 speed. Would be very unlikely to have a Pokemon faster than us in the grass. Still have 4 or 5 more options. Three options. Oof. We're about to get mucked up. Sheesh. 2 more options. 1 more. Damn, I chose the one Pokemon available for us. That's the last one. Yeah, let's full send. Nice, good one shot, and that was the level 5. Please, level 12, give me a good move, please. Please, I'm begging. Give me Sludge Bomb. Or an attack. Dude, this guy's just gonna be learning physical moves. Do I get rid of Toxic? It always lands, but it's slow. It's not like it really gives me anything. I kind of think no. The only thing it really gives me is like a higher base power on the physical side. 65 instead of 40 or 50. Dude, not learning a move until 17 is gonna be rough for the tower. Dude. I almost think I have to learn it over Toxic just so I have a little bit more damage output in there. Because once I run out of assurances, like, Mach Punch is not going to do enough. I think I have to delete Poison. Sorry, I think I have to delete Toxic, personally. Like, 5 PP is just not enough. At best, we go in there level 14, and we can maybe get it on the 3rd trainer, level 17. Best case scenario. But 3rd trainer's 9 Pokemon. I need to see frail Pokemon. No health, no defense. Or I need to be given like 6 Level Berries. Bumping that Thor video I sent to Discord. I actually did check out the commercial, I just have yet to watch the video after the video that you made. Probably 13.5. I doubt this levels us up full level. Alright. It's gonna be a difficult dungeon. Because I know Water Spout can do the one-hit KOs, but it can only do that to 5 Pokemon out of 16. Alright, Muck. Good luck. What was the copium? A Machamp? Oof. Nice crit. Beautiful start. Keep it going. Or don't. It's okay, because I'll just use like a potion or two. Get our water spouts back up to max damage for the top floor. Okay, I might need to use one here. Yeah, I don't really have a choice. That's gonna take too long. Come on, we got this, we got this. We only have one more baby potion, but that's okay. Iron. Can use that. And crit, beautiful. I kind of want to go back to the level 5 now that I got. Because I have the PP in the physical side, so I just need to level up before I do the level 15s. I missed my meat first. Yo, welcome back, Claire. Okay, new move, new move. Please, special attack. I mean, it could help us in a gimmick to get by. Like, we paralyze them and get a free hit off on the physical side. But it's like, I really can only justify getting rid of Horn Attack. I don't think it's worth it though, personally. Nice. That's fine. Okay, honestly, probably best case scenario because we get to go into the final fight for health. 3 water spouts for 3 Pokemon. Maybe we have to give up our last fight. We'll see. I could try to save the water spout, but I don't want to give up health, so I'm gonna click it. Okay, I lose health to solar power, but I get offense through it, so... Low health actually makes me not take a whole lot of damage from it. Nice, GG. Okay, what do we think? Do we do the last fight or just go straight to the gym? I don't have any PP recovery, I don't have any more heals. Yep. Yeah, go to the gym. That was a chore, yeah. And I think there's a decent Pokemon in that fight, just for the XP that's left. Maybe it's like a Registeel and I could get away with Mach Punch, but... Nah. My luck, it's gonna be a Deoxys with Psycho Cut. And of course no moves. Why would it have moves? Ability's not great, but the HP is not as damaging as I was expecting. What, 1/8, right? Yeah. So we just can't be in the fight for 5+ turns, that's all. Alright, good luck. We have 1 max potion. Lead. Color change. Man, why did you have to have color change? I could have 2-shot you. Now I can't. Unless I click Water Spout. I gotta click it. Just hope I get a better move at level 20. Alright, good luck. Of course it raised my speed. I should have just clicked that in the first place. GG. 20, I was getting Hyper Beam. Sludge Bomb at 36. Hydro Cannon, Gust. Peter Dance, Earth Power. We limp to the gym. Immunity, Balance, Dragon Pulse, Octazooka, Body Slam. Yeah, that was a limp. It was getting good enough moves later that would have gotten it all the way to the Elite Four, in my opinion. Earth Power, Sludge Bomb, Sludge Bomb, whatever it was. Water Spout, like, it would have had the tech, just couldn't get there. I'm sorry, Tropius, I gotta go with the chicken. No! Should have won. I should have won with him. Yeah, Tropius is better. Built different. Come on, Magmore. Come on. You're in the lab. You're not in the grass. You're lab grown. You're not free farm. What is it? Free range? Glass Cannon Tinted Lens? Headbutt for the trees? 28 special attack, dude. Imagine if this gets Eruption. Eruption Tinted Lens. Even like, ooh, Venusaur too? The Trace? It's funny because if they have priority, we also have priority, so we could just hit them with priority first. We have 0 defense. We win until we miss Mud Bomb, and then we instantly lose. Yeah, you're right, Kristen, you're right. I didn't think of that. I'm pretty new at this. I didn't think of that yet. I'll get there. That's why I have you guys. Shouldn't pivot? I missed. I should have listened to chat. This is why chat tells me to listen to them. Bro, you guys told me not to miss. What do? I throw. I throw. What an idiot. 230 special attack. Jeez. With growth. And focus energy. Physical attacker, no secondary ability, kind of slow. Magic guard, physical attacker, dizzy punch, acupressure, ice punch, frost chop, earthquake. Low health though. Earth power, kind of low offense. Bulky and fast. Umbreon, normalize. Sad. Damn. I'll try to listen next time. Ice Beam. We can get the item to evolve. The, the ability isn't great, but we could do a friendship evolution. I mean, it's better than this ability. I honestly don't think we're beating the rival, but we're gonna try. Yep, I knew it. Effects Spore and Simple. Earthquake. Nothing for Simple though. Hmm. Yep. Yep. Nice. Ooh, another spear tomb. Hopefully this one is better. Energy powder, good start. I hate when the combo of both my computer and my fridge decide to just add so much white noise into my apartment. In my heater, every noise. You never notice how noisy it really is until all the power is out. Yeah. I just want to force him to have to synthesize or he dies. Yeah, GG. Because he wasn't doing enough damage. Low defense, but we somehow pulled through. Ominous Wind. Another special attack. Beautiful. I love this. Dude, imagine if our special attack and physical attack were switched. Stab, Sludge, set up Charge Beam, and Omni Boost Shedinja coverage. Dude, I would have ran Glass Cannon, special attack, 34 speed, 29. No, it would have been even more with the plus special attack. Been 29 with the 10% boost. Dude, this thing would have been crazy. Resisting most of the priority moves as well. Only one that we don't resist is Extreme Speed and Sucker Punch. Tomb has a tendency to be slow. If he has good physical offense, like if he's a physical attacker, but he's slow, Extreme Speed is decent. Not a bad move. Ice Punch, good offense. Magnet Bomb's okay, it's no contact, never misses. Rapidash could also be a pivot. Well, that's not what I was expecting. So I can't scout the moves on Rapidash. I'm going to pivot anyways. Like, I'm not running this, sadly. It's cool. Not a special attacker, so no. 3.3 miles uphill today. Well done, Tim. I never really ran on the treadmill or did like running cardio, but I was an avid cyclist for many years. There was about 2 years of my life where I used to ride 8 miles each way to work. One way would be uphill, one way would be all downhill. And then I used to ride to and from school for like 4 years, which was like 5 miles uphill, more uphill on the way to school, where the school was on the top of the hill. That was the tallest hill in the city. So that was never fun. Always having to go in for 8 a.m. school, climbing that hill with my bike. And then I have done a 50 mile and I have done a 72 mile ride. And I've done a lot of 20 to 40 mile rides, like a lot. When the weather starts to get nicer and it's not cold anymore, like overnight. Shoot, I was looking. What was the last one? Okay. When it starts getting warmer out, I plan to start riding my bike to and from work. I only live 1.5 miles from work. It'll be nice to get back on the bike. Oh yeah, like I said, I used to be an avid rider. I still have my bicycle. I have a 30 speed road bike. And that 10th gear makes a world of a difference. It allowed me to hit like 60 miles an hour going downhill. Stupid nature. It's just a 7 speed, By Zuko a sidecar? Dude. You know that photo where like the cat's like head is out the window and like the fur is all pushed back? That'd be him. Dude, what a stupid nature on this thing. Oh my. Please catch. Please catch. Yes. I was going for the third Pokemon, but I will go with that. That's fine. It's faster and it has stab. It has pickup and it's slow. But it does have agility and insane special defense. So as long as the level 3 goes for special attack, we can set up and then be faster than the level 6. I would really like to teach Zuko to like be leash trained to be able to take Zuko on walks. I don't think I could trust him though. Knowing his like personality and his energy and like how he acts, I just don't think I could trust him. I've never been able to get him like leash trained. I've tried. He just attacks it and like bunny kicks it and chews at it, tries to get it off. Does agility water spout technically make this a runner? I personally don't think so. Like we know we don't get any moves before Bellsprout Tower. We have 10 PP special attack. I mean, pickup is nice. Energy root is nice. Nice. Thunderstone. I think we scout. It's a little dangerous with low defense, low health, low speed. But I think we scout. It's just good to know this set. Strong special attacker, very bulky. Strong stab. I should be guaranteed a pivot with that. As long as I find something. No! Tinted lens. Sketch. Ampharos was the other one. Nasty Plot, Brine, Heat Wave, Damn. Eruption, Icy Wind. Vacuum Wave, Earth Power, wow. The moveset on that thing was insane. There were no late pivots either. That was it. It was damn. It was just that Cloister trapped me and hit me with such a strong move, I felt like I had to catch it. Pivot, nice. Yes. Download melodic. Oh my gosh, yes. Dude, it's slow. It's 8 speed. That's so dumb. Okay, well, we have another option. Spiritomb's everywhere tonight. Please don't kill me. I just need to find the level 6 Spiritomb. I think everyone's slow. There he is. Okay, he's faster. Good sign. Nice. Low health, Iron Fist, neutral nature, a hair below average offense. We don't get to use we don't get to use Drain Punch long term, but we do get to use Iron Fist Drain Punch against the rival. He's a split attacker, very balanced. Welcome back, Christian. I had a download melodic in that same location, but it had 8 speed. I had 9 speed and I was faster than it. It was very sad. Because I would have went with melodic over this. We got Shadow Punch, that would be interesting. Probably be 18 speed at level 8 instead of 20. But for a Spiritomb, that's not bad. It's better than most, to be honest. A lot of my Spiritombs are not fast. Oh my gosh, yes, Drain Punch for the win. I don't care about Grudge. Take my Drain Punches. I don't need them anymore. Milk Drink, I don't need that. Ooh. What do you think of this Spiritomb? Do we finish the scouting because there's still 2 Pokemon I never saw? Or do we full send? It does have potential. Typing, ability if we get the right moveset. Offense is good. I'm pretty sure we are immune to counter. So like we can freely use physical moves. We're not immune to Metal Burst though. Because I mentioned it because of low HP. Counter is a fighting type move. Mirror Coat is a psychic type move, which we would also be immune to. It would be Metal Burst that could still hit us, which would do either or. Slam does not have any secondary effect and has kind of low accuracy for just such a basic move. The only benefit about it currently is 20 PP, right? Like, if we do full send this, if we don't get a move at 13, it still has enough PP to get through the Bellsprout Tower in theory. Licky. That was a crit turn 1, or on the first hit. I am faster, so he's not 16 at 6. So he's also below average speed. So I'm gonna say no on that. Decent offense, but I also expect Pinsir to be slow. We keep out speeding him no matter who's in our hands. Come on, where's the last Pokemon? This pincer needs to chill. Damn, all that for a Pidgey. Start. Scrappy. Nice, GG. Lemonade, nice. I think we should still consider our options. If there's nothing, then we can just full send it, hope for the best. Shadow Punch would really help this though. 20 PP, stab, never misses. Boosted by ability. Driplim? Mr. Blim, give me a run. Make it the best, so that it is fun. I would find it so cool to like make like songs for the channel, right? That would be a fun one. Mr. Driflin, give me a run. Step out of the water. stab. And he did what, 7? I have full health. Yeah, he did 7. 8 to 15. Yeah, that has no special attack. Which is actually a little bit scary that it did that much damage to have no special attack. No! Fuck me. Oh my god, speed boost would have been sick. I might have actually full sent this if we had speed boost. Or melodic. Flash fire bronzong. Physical attacker though. With the aura sphere. The pert physical attacker, yep. Water spout, oof. And the blim. Magic guard. Extreme speed. Pluck. Bulk up. Very sad. Spiritomb might have been the best choice, yeah. Even without speed boost. Tired of being in the lab. I just want to run. Ooh. So unfortunately we either have to catch the low level 3 or the new move level 6. Rapdash. No, don't hit more than 4. No! Dry skin. Natural cure. Tail glow. Poison point. I mean, I was kind of impressed that he survived a ×4 pin missile like that. That was actually pretty good. Ooh. Yo, please give me a water stone, please. Oh my gosh. Plus speed minus attack with Dragon Pulse and Weather Ball for water type? 16 special attack for the rival? Steelix in the grass, okay. I really want to evolve this though. Yeah, imagine a Drizzle Blastoise with fast speed and special attack. Or Melodic with perfect stat distribution. For the nature, what you would want is bulky special attacker with like its base stat is 10% below average, and then the nature gives you that average, so then you just like kind of maximize bulk and offense. Make the nature do the most work it can. Yup. Ooh, truant. Another one. What level of wood cutting am I up to? 88. I'll let chat choose, left or right. Halfway to 87, nice. I've been kind of lazy lately. Also kind of busy as well. But I've certainly slowed down. I almost reset in the lab and I was like, no, I'll give it a shot to try to get this stone. No, I knew it would die in the grass. I shouldn't just reset. Yeah, I don't really care about the wood cutting too much. Like, it's nice to get done, and get the clue scrolls consistently. Really doing it just because, like, some of the other AFKs are just not as AFK. Ancient Power, Ice Beam, Solar Beam, Fake Tears to lower their special defense, and Flame Body. Good speed. The special attack is a little low is my only issue with this. Yeah, it's a hair below average, but good moves. And like, if I am worried that they are gonna tank the hit, I do have Fake Tears to lower their special defense by 2. It's 100% accurate, which is pretty nice. Yeah, the Fake Tears is backwards Nasty Plow, right? I like the I like the Flame Body plus like the defense being a little bit low. Activating Flame Body and then getting set up. Save heals and whatnot. HP is average. It's not high, it's not low. It's a hair low. Energy Powder, nice. Like I wouldn't expect like a uber health on this. Probably just standard like 100 at Whitney. Damn, it's already almost 5 a.m. That's crazy. I remember looking at the clock and seeing it was 3:30. Nice, GG. No level up though, so no new move. Yeah, no level up sucks because I really wanted to know what we got. I was expecting the crit too, Tim. If you noticed, I paused for a second before I clicked my move because I really thought I was gonna crit. Name it Muckinator. Ignis had similar stats, the slightly below average special attack. I mean, I'll leave it up to you guys. We can full send, we can scout. So I am gonna sneak up here real quick because nobody's answered yet. Poison is great defensive typing. Hmm. Okay, I'm not catching it to pivot, I'm catching it to not die. Yeah, I don't want to catch it to pivot. Which means I'm gonna say that I'm running this to the first trainer. Should also had clean body. Dive, duck, dip, dive, dodge, dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. It does give me the coverage I need on steel types, but is that worth it? I kind of think no, right? It's so low it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Big Tears is just backwards nasty plot. Instead of us getting the special attack boost, they're just getting the special defense drop, which works better on Pokemon who have unaware ability. Drapion pivot, same BST, better typing. You forget Solar Beam before Fake Tears. Yeah, I could see that. I wish in this generation the Cloud9 and Airlock abilities actively made the weather disappear when those abilities were present on the field. Instead, the abilities can only be identified when, you know, the damaging weather is in play and nobody takes damage. So it's like, it's tough to tell, and if you're relying on Solar Beam in the sun, you don't know if they have Airlock or Cloud9. You might get stuck in a 2-turn move without being in the position to do that. Friendship Ryolu, Leafeon, I'm still a little worried to scout moves. It's not like we're level 10 or level 11 scouting. Still a bit dangerous. Low health, no, low defense. Well, not low health, but yeah, and I'm not risking a Pokemon like this just to scout a move that'll kill me. It's either I catch a Pokemon to make the pivot, or I full send. Right now, it's really just the Leafeon. Unless Riolu had Aura Sphere, which I could scout Riolu moveset. There was also Drapion. Or we just stay with Muck. It's up to you guys. What do you guys think? Ice Beam, Flame Body, Muck. Good speed. Below average offense. Right, 19 at 9 is kind of rough. Not even 19 at 8. 19 at 8 I could have like talked myself into. It's still even a level 5, it's still a little scary. Like, what if he has Dragon Rage? I only have 31 health. Thoughts in the chat. In this current scenario, technically we have 3 opportunities. We have Leafeon, we have Drapion, we have Riolu. What's harder to accept? This Muck not being good enough, or the Muck dying while scouting? It's a good question, Christian. Well, I would say in that scenario, it would be more like if I accept that I am pivoting, I just go straight for the Pokeballs and then just go 1, 2, 3 and decide the order. Do I go Leafeon, Drapion, Riolu, Drapion, Leafeon, Riolu? Riolu is likely third, unless I scout with Muck and find Aura Sphere. For more Muck. Full send, but for more. And then Swallow for last. I mean, truth be told, we are kind of close to the end of the night. If we don't get a runner here, I might just be ending the stream. Fatigue is beginning to set in, so I'll leave this one up to chat. How you guys are interested in finishing the night. What Pokemon out of the 4 would you like to see? Win, lose, whatever happens, you know. Full send if this is our last file? Okay, bet. Oh, I'll answer player's question first. Our options are Muck, Drapion, Leafeon, and Riolu. All different routes. So Leafeon is in the ruins, Drapion is here as a level 5, Railu is a level 9. Leafeon is a level 8, so Leafeon lost the move. Well, any scouting is dangerous because we have low health. So Dragon Rage can kill us, low defense. So it would just be catch or run. I mean, I personally don't mind full sending this. Just run. I don't mind full sending this. Maybe it'll get a move. Who knows? I mean, yeah, who knows? I like Ice Beam. I like Speed. Sudowoodo. Badoo. Mirror move. Do we like that more than Solar Beam or no? My logic is if we go for one of our current moves, we don't kill, they click something that we can use, we click mirror move, we save a PP, we get to finish the knockout. Though if they use physical moves, it kind of gets tough. Those other side of the coin, Solar Beam is not great for the tower. I technically could get rid of Fake Tears. It makes us lose a little bit of momentum after the early game. I mean, I don't think I'm running Fake Tears the whole time. I was just hoping to at least get something in front of Solar Beam first before I made that choice. I don't know. What do we think? I'd say maybe over Fake Tears or Don't Take. Alright, Muck, you got this. Easy. I was worried about that move while scouting. Instantly get hit by it. Oh, sketch. That would have been cool. Sludge. Magical leaf. Muddy water. No earth power. But sketch for setup. Very slow. Normalize. Leafy on compound eyes. Fine whip, seed flare. Perfectly split off. Muddy water, earth power. Lava plume. Could have been good. Sad. I thought I clicked the right move. Maybe I should have clicked, what's his name? No. I definitely clicked the right move. Holy, he was a tank. There was no way Ancient Power was knocking out. Sad. Oh well. I am starting to feel my eyes droop and I would hate to fall asleep, so I will be ending the stream here tonight, but appreciate everyone who came by the stream tonight. We'll be back again tomorrow. Might do an early stream with Denny and do some RuneScape before Kaizo. We'll see. But until then, you guys all enjoy your day, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.